Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream! It's time for more Rimworld! So, allow me to run the ad, we'll jump straight in. I'll update what mods we have, and what our current situation is. So, allow me to adjust that as well. Expect it jumpy apparently. Hop. The mood lighting on. The location is right. So, I added mods. Mostly just slight tweaks. We had cremate outer strip, which basically means that every time someone's cremated, their clothes are removed. This causes a little bit more work from our colonists. But on the other hand, it also means that we won't be wasting resources that easily. We had graying hair. Old people get hair starts to get gray. This is a great way to figure out who's getting old. Smart torch coloring is a bug fix. For whatever reason, the Rimworld only counts as the lower left corner as a turret cover. This will make sure that all 4 slots are considered cover. And visible wealth, it just shows where our wealth is coming from. So if we're getting difficult raids, we can figure out what's causing so much value and get rid of it. I haven't installed anything else because no one has recommended mods. I am starting to warm up to the alpha thing though. I am scared of it though. Here we are. We're building a throne room for Sybil. We're making sculpture boards for people. We're making our own hospital slowly. We have... Is that 10 people? Yes, 10 people. And 2 people here. We were having the whole... the dual stuff, but that failed, so now we're gonna try it again once you recover. We're building a bunch of things. This is gonna be expansion of this and the Xeno room. Louis has malaria. That's hardly a concern. And Karen has an infection that's about to go away. Now, and let me see the wealth thing. It should be in history. No? Well, right down. Here we go. Okay, so most of our wealth comes from items. Like drugs and textiles. Then the next ones are apparel and raw resources. And from the buildings, it's mainly the floors. We'll keep that in mind. We have our animals, and specifically our pet animals. We have a raccoon that we still haven't given a name, because no one has figured out a name for it. We have Luan and Lola. Round beef and meatloaf creating endless amount of food for us. And the raccoon just lives in the wild. Actually, that's a wild raccoon, never mind. We have our, weed room. We have a shuttle that we can now use. Overall, things are going well. Now, let us begin. And we failed the conversion ritual with... Serious, I believe. Yeah. Everyone else is converted. Right, I also need to do an adjustment here. Allow non-smeltable. No, wait. Don't allow smeltables, the non-smeltables can be put here. If you cannot burn it, put it here. And this one instead needs to allow it. Turn the painted barrels. Gonna allow non-burnable and non-smeltable ones. That should be fine. Actually, non-smeltables are still fine here. We'll see how that works. Alright, Louis got really badly hit by the beam. But he limped. Overall, everything's running well. We are also running an experiment here. It's supposed to go up and running once the next flood happens. Bug is no longer incapable of walking. You kinda don't need that, Louis, but sure. That's enough for now. Have to see how I'll figure out how to build this room. People having some fun. Let's go to zone area. Tessa's playing some poker while Troki's reading something. Does everyone have that updated, by the way? Yes. Torque is going to be hauling some leaves. Because he wants to make fine meals fair. Siabis is trying to do some conversion. Well, not conversion, recruiting, or at least reducing the resistance. An eclipse? That's gonna be a slight issue. People can't see anything outside. This is just carrying a full animal. Assumption is fine. Do I may have to expand it in a moment? Right. You could grow chocolate now that I think about it. We're also quite low on food. So allow me to temporarily enable this. Enable the fertility. It's fine. Planting cocoa trees. They take forever to plant, but they also give sweet chocolate. And speaking of that, we'll need a shelf top. Katja is making tribal wear for the prisoners. Dromedary is pregnant, that's fine. People are planting more hops, that's fine. It's unfortunate. All road builders are currently busy. Sybil is busy for another reason. You know, you don't need to focus on meditating, you know? We'll have other means to take care of that. I really like the psychic tea. At least they're getting trading out of this. Even if the other progress is a bit slow, Carrot-chan is making medicine good. That might be an issue. As you can see, it takes a very long time to plant even a single cocoa tree. Stipple is now cooking meals. I suppose I could avoid some back and forth movement if I set this to 10. Close at 10. We also should do some hunting. Unfortunately, all the huntable creatures are tough. So, this is what I'm gonna do. Once the fire stops, we're gonna hunt a pack of buffaloes. Not bison. Same thing, really. Work frenzy. Carrot-chan will move faster for the next 8 days. Wonderful. Only they recovered from their injuries. They're not gonna be slating for a bit. Here's the rainy thunderstorm. Suppose fighting crocodiles, Sybil did not respond. You can stop now. Okay, so we have bison here that we can hunt. Because with dangerous animals, it's much better to do some manual hunting. Some alcohol. The eclipse is ending, good. Now the rain will make it harder to hit. So we may want to wait until that ends. Fire? That's fine. It'll extinguish itself. Either having a beer and then going back to her sewing job. That's our power situation. Fine. Right, I was also supposed to build this solar panel here. When we get the opportunity. Tessa's trying to plant... Actually, yeah, Tessa has 14. She's a master, so she will figure out how to plant a cocoa tree. The others may not be that lucky. You do know you don't have to carry that there, right? Just drop it. If you make extras, that's fine. Wait, why is that? Of course. Yes, plant that corn. Raccoon found some berries. Great food for the raccoon. Souls is somehow managing to plant a cocoa tree. Okay, sure. I don't know where I interrupt these guys. Because cocoa trees are difficult. Prairie dog self-tamed. Okay, we have a prairie dog now. They have a normal self rate, so they can't be kept as animal. Sorry, as a pet. So, if anyone wants a prairie dog, you can have one. I'll wait until someone chimes in on that. Okay, I think now's a good time for to do some hunting. Yeah, this is what I expected. Perfect job, and Soul's got a level 8 in shooting. The wind turbine does nothing. It's not connected. Okay, trying to plant another tree. There. And now we can stop sowing there. Okay, so we have plenty meat. That was just butchering them. Have we done the distress signal? No. I suppose we should do that. Sybil just wants to be extra high. Sybil was having a nice nap. Who's our animal experts? Proki and Tessa. Give me the Tessa. Though whenever they actually can build stuff, that's a different question. I ran out of cloth, huh? Making some tracks, that's fine. I'm sure when Foxy wakes up things start moving along. A tamer's passing by. Hello. Admiring our half-built bridge? They're really set on making Psychic tea, huh? Geothermal power, which by the way, I thought about that and it's completely useless to us. There's no geothermal activity here. Let's get the Archogenesis. That'll help us. A prison break. You guys really don't want to join and have a little fight? Why are you still holding that club? Oh, don't you dare. Yeah, that's what you get. Oh no, poor Luan lost their tail. They'll pay for that. Actually, they already paid for it, apparently. Put 10 Luan, and then this guy. %, rating, you know they deserve that. Who actually shot them? Karak-chan. Good. Good. Well, good thing we're not getting them their unwavering loyalty, so... And Seppo just got a bruise, but that's okay. Hey, you're gonna be fine, Luan. Souls is having a beer after that incident. Seppo's like, I'ma take this. You know you can get up, Luan. You're fine now. They're almost done making tracks for us. So I can now do some conversion. So size your opportunity. Don't mind if I do. It'll override what we're doing right now. Started at the altar. Wait, Foxy isn't awake yet. Good morning, Foxy. Just in time. It is science fair time. Now let's see how that went. We have a gold merchant, fun science fair, and a wonder word joins. Child is 8 years old. Best stat is shooting. Accepted. Let's see. They are into cooking, which is very nice. And they're a fast learner. There's a lot of potential here. Now, allow me to take a peek of my list. Not into mining. Shooting passion. No. I mean, technically, this does count. Behold! A bow has been retorn. Didn't ask how to become a child, but that's how it works. That's the rules you made. Okay. Can sell that. And that. They don't have books. They have polar bears and toxalopes. Did anyone want a polar bear? There's a grizzly bear, but not a polar bear specifically. So unless chat says something, we're skipping that. We can sell the poor quality items. And the sharp items. Those can be sold. Everything seems fine on that end. Alright, going once, going twice. We're skipping polar bear. Was this Bow's room? I think it was. So, let's get you acquainted. Ah, that's not built yet, that's fine. Boxing at level 14 in cooking. Where is... There's a machine pistol. And... then you gotta take the steel club as the sidearm. Oh, she wakes up and finds that her precious fox has lost a tail. It's gonna be grief-racked. Maybe that's why she's making tracks so hardly. Sybil has fully healed. of something. Right. The punch. How are you still holding on to that? Prisoners aren't supposed to be able to carry the club anymore. Is it a conflict with the drop the weapon? I don't know. If that's the case, I will have to adjust that. Nature running, that's fine. Whatever to get your knowledge up. Black. Sure. Fox is gonna be awake for a day and then go in there. Because I need Fox's help for a bit. Because Bal's not gonna be useful for a while. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Chop them up. Yeah, that's fine. They're just probably gonna do the rest of the drugs. Hey, you're almost done with the trees. Good job. Resistance? Okay, just change your opinion midway. There's last of the drugs. Dal has gotten food poisoning. Congratulations, you're even more useless. Shark at level 12 in cooking. Who's the incompetent cook? Sybil? I guess it's Sybil. Yeah, 6 in cooking. Capable amateur. Inspired surgery. Well then. So who was it that we wanted to do it? Was it like Sybil? And Souls? Who were going to have a child as an experiment? Extract ovum. truck is finally fixing stuff. Banky has given birth, as expected. Fox is the one to insert it. Surely Foxy cannot fail this one, right? Success! Fertilize it and it... Okay. Soul said that she is volunteering for this? So time to experiment. Fox is actually doing construction. Impressive. Okay, that's now fertilized. Giving souls his genes. Insert into a growth vat. Cells you to it settles down. Wait, where are you taking it? That's not the growth vat. What? Huh? Has it not been filled and that's why? Ah, that's why. It's not ready. Yeah, prisoners don't need food. That's a lot of meal. And Luan is just absolutely surrounded by that. It's like heaven. Wait, why are you cooking simple meals? Right, because we have enough fine meals. Fair enough. Actually, hold on. I can fine-tune that. You need to be cooking 6 for that. So, if your cooking is below 6, you're making simple meals. Otherwise, you're making fine meals. There it is! There's the baby growing. Choky. As now food poisoning as well can't be helped. And Helios as well. That sucks. There's probably gonna be one more person. Ovum extracted. No more all that can be extracted until some time has passed. Do you have an opinion on this? No. Neither does Souls. So, here we are. Have a baby here. I've never done the grow fat thing, so we'll see how that works. Yeah, 3 people are currently down. Technically 4, because Sybil is high. And I see now she participates in her own, meditation. She doesn't join the group once. Chalky, you fool! Who else was Helios? Yeah. And Sybil says hi. Try to cook fun meals while high, that cannot end well. Okay, wearing off. You're basically fine. Val still has bad food poisoning. Okay. I think you've helped enough, Foxy. You can go back to your chamber. You're now 59 years old. Sleep well. It's gonna be a while before anything is operational again. Because of that. But Val is recovering. Making some wind? Sure. Trying to drink a beer. Tested at level 5 in mining. Yes, keep it up! As soon as Bal gets to learning high enough that he can start working on food. Which makes things easier for us. Especially once he recovers his food poisoning skill. Cooking level 2? Nice. Look how fast he learns. Oh, that does make sense. He had the defy death. It must have turned him into a child again. It all makes sense now. Hades is still trying to drink the beer. Archogenesis? Good. Then bioregeneration. People can cure their issues. Still Nature. Bal is now fine. And is now learning at full capacity. Sybil is finally doing some construction, which is just building a roof. Okay, supercharge. Finally, some building. Poor quality. Only the wooden fence. How's our wood situation actually? It's okay. I suppose I should mark more for cutting. So we have to be careful I don't mark these for cutting. All inventory. Actually, I'm still making tracks. Sirius is recovering, so soon they'll be able to walk around. Build a little bit of defense and then immediately goes a feed of nail to Jimmy. Because they can't focus on one thing. Anyway, that's covered. That's ended. Done. 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 Shall we appear? And time for rest. Healer's got some new beer for us meeting. We can finally put some more in. As soon as it grows. Maybe I should switch these. And once this is done, I'm gonna start growing rice here, post-haste. And these two should be switched as well. Because hops is important. So where's the mad buffalo? Yeah, right. Ignoring you guys. It hunts. Open fire. Good shooting. Back to bed. Tessa got level 8 in shooting. Look at these stats. Sexy. Oh, that's a crayon. Either Bruce can kill, 3 can kill. Don't mind if I do. Pal's about to pass out. Get some food and get to bed once you're done floor drawing. Healers is refueling, which is useful. Then rest it. There. Like, why are you resting? You're fine. Tessa's gonna go harvest cotton plants. Ooh, cotton is done. Good. that has nothing to do with me. Shortcut level 8 is also nicely done. That should get you a bigger edge at conversions. Clicking find meals. Did I hear construction noises? I'm back to making psychic tea. And Jorik. Doing some foot trend, I'm probably gonna go all the way to get that warp over. Nope, building a hooded fence. Because Hubris is holding right now. Now you're doing good trade, just build one. I hate how inefficient these guys are sometimes. Now Jorik is gonna go build a stool at the prison. They finally have chairs and tables to eat at. Trying to reduce resistance, that's good. That gives you more trading. Sebo is joining the construction work. Alright. A masterwork wooden stool. Of all the things you could make, masterwork. Hauling sandstone chunk and getting more wood. You're getting more wood. Thou is hauling plain letter. That's fine. You're a bit small for hauling, but any little bit helps. Then you're getting the cursed psychite. I suppose it's a good thing to train, though. Alright, Jorik. Where's Helios? You're not joining us? No, okay. Probably because I haven't put their schedule on. Even Bao can join in that. Truck failed to convert Helios, 57%. Foxy, hello! So, things are going kind of fun. We have Bao back and apparently he turned into a child. Enjoy! I have bad news though, and I will show you what the bad news is while I'm doing my exercises that you requested. There we go. Yeah, he became a child. And unfortunately I have bad news. Luan has lost their tail. Despite what the graphics say, he no longer has a tail. The prisoner Jimmy here went and tore it off. They had a prison break and decided, oh, there's a fox in the way. Let me attack it. Whenever one of the prisoners kills them in the, arena, I assure you, Karen-chan gave them hell. Julius went and hit them in the neck, causing beating go to 3%. And Karen-chan shot through their heart. So I assure you, Jimmy got what they were looking for. And because they cannot be recruited, they'll only be for torture purposes. And at least Luan is alive. I suppose people should go check that. Set to load. Sybil? Karen-chan? Tessel? Souls and Trophy. Actually, no. Nina will come instead. He can't be recruited anyway, so don't worry. His only purpose here right now is to, be the punching bag at the, Flash Up Theory. He's the final challenge. Whoever kills him gets to join us. Alright. Let's go on a little journey. And Foxy, you're 59 years old now. Alright, here we are. Well, how was that? Something just exploded. Okay, so let's see. Yes, we don't have a caravan here. I'll have to carry things manually. Oh, batteries. This is looking good. Wood fire generators. Even better. That is a turret. Well, this looks like a jackpot for us. Yeah! So much stuffies. There's even smoke weed if we wanted to harvest that. There we go. Okay, that was interesting. Yeah, I also need to kill that thing. Thank you. Okay. Well, those are making some strange noises. Heavy bandolier, I'll take it. Alright. I'll check the buildings upstairs. Is anyone of you a constructor, actually? Sybil is good. Ooh. Fermenting barrels. They're not done, unfortunately. I'm not planning to stay here that long. The potential is there. Sandstone tables. Do we have any good chairs? We had a couple good chairs. Formal desk, okay. Ah. There's still an enemy here. I guess they're a bit of a clean freak. Here we go. Now you're now safe. We'll just wait Sybil to dismantle everything and then we'll head home. Sure, you can eat. Firefly hopper, interesting. There we go. Now, let's load up. Components, shard. The cheers, that's okay. Now, those would give us steel. Good auto pistol, definitely. Old action rifle we can sell. Incendiary lantern would be nice if Cat was still alive. Steel plate armor. Yeah, sounds good. We're not taking wood. We don't need that. Take the nails. And then load up breast with steel. Yeah, we're getting the food, don't you worry. The great gathering has begun. I know, but we have beer at home. This is gonna take a while, though. He could've. I forgot to unselect those. That was on me. This is certainly slower than the whole caravan thing, but we'll get home quicker. Yeah, I still can. They all seem to be marked, though. Also, I never checked this room. Bedroom? Ew. More stuff! Yeah, back to business. These guys are gonna be so exhausted, but it's gonna be worth it. Fire? Oh, but it's raining, it's fine. Just farm some meals, and then we'll be ready to go. Yeah, what a pleasant music as we loot the horrible victims of this incident. Okay, we got everything. Let's go home. Welcome home. I'll wait till the morning arrives. Sad wonder simple because observed rotting corpse. Seriously? That was your issue? Fine. But I think I'm gonna go to bed and ignore that. Yep. Like nice sleep will fix that. Also, you need a floor. Oh, so I can offer someone else's bedroom. Cat's bedroom. That'll do. Psychic suppression. Interesting idea. That's a lot of uranium we get it from here. Well, persona, but it's a mana sword. We can't use a mana sword. I'll leave this decision up to chat, if we want this or not. The helmet indeed could be nice. You think it's worth the risk though? It's not the worst thing if nothing bad happens in the next 7 days. Also, look! It's your baby! Correctly growing. Not you. Not you, Sybilis. You are unfortunately infertile. You're too old to have a baby. For now. I'm curious to see if I make you younger if you can have a baby. In theory. Okay. Let's empty the inventory. No. Just unload everything. The mood won't matter. This one reduces their consciousness to 50%. It's actually not a mood suppression, it's a consciousness suppression. Keep it up, Helios. Exotic goods trader. Don't mind if I do. Myself. How about Sybil? Sybil's sleeping. I suppose you can get up. Yeah, let's see. Sybil just has cartasis, which is fine, and the only other person that has issues is Mina, whose mood is currently improving because they were on a journey. So basically everyone should be fine. You can have pigs again. You can have more Neutramines. If we can afford it. That's a good question that I'll have to check in a moment. If I can afford, I might buy that. Well, not everything. I just want 100 of that. Anyways, recommended. That's a good book. I'll buy that for now. Even though it's not recommended. We'll just build a huge library eventually. There's some tech prints. Nothing that I'm specifically interested in. There are gene packs. Nothing that's very, important. Right. I still need to do the mortar ring. But I don't have enough workers at the moment. The healing factors is for, implants. We already have bioregeneration from minor injuries. Capacity serum. We don't have a vampire, so that doesn't affect us. We have one Luciferium, meaning Louis is running very thin on their life. I want to buy bucket. Mega screen television. No, Luciferium unfortunately cannot be made without mods. Just sell it all. I'm making bags more anyway. Yeah, Luciferium is the worst one of them all because it's a death sentence. And it's one of the only trucks that cannot be made. Alright, Foxy, now that you're awake, you're gonna help with the hauling. Hello, Souls. You're a bit late. Also, Foxy, I'm not allowing you to take another pet. However, we have a prairie dog. Does anyone want a prairie dog? Yeah. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, so... who wants a prairie dog? I'm currently giving it to Tessa unless someone else interjects. Also, seeing how much Necramine we have, I might start to do something else. Actually, is anyone available here? Are you able to call? No. As a child, I suppose they would do, though. Because it's raining, I need to get this stuff out of the rain ASAP. Tessa, ignore that for now. Right, sorry, I forgot. One female, though you do not matter, because you're asleep most of the time. Tessa, simple, that's 2, 3, 4. Majority are males. Alright, and you said that the helmet would be a good idea. The helmet and the uranium. You're interested in the helmet, I'm interested in the uranium. Alright, that. And then the steel plate. You grab the survival package, and then simple meals. The rest are unimportant, because they're gonna be destroyed. And... oh, those are dining chairs. Oh, we already have the dining chairs. Okay, never mind then. We can destroy them then. Yeah, that's true. So no one has said anything about the prairie dogs, so there. Also, the raccoon and the prairie dog don't have a name yet, so if you want to name animals, feel free to do so. Don't need to use a command, you can just say. Oh wait, that fox is done with her work schedule. Yeah, we have a raccoon. Have been having one for a few streams now. Alright. We now have Trashy. Trashy only lives outside. Timothy? Oh. Oh, but you're vetoing, so doesn't matter. The Trashy's out here now. So only the prairie dog is missing a name. Here's the prairie dog. They're a male. Okay. Now, I wanted you to do the egg reversal. Hello, Scare. Welcome to the stream. Everything's hopefully going as planned. These are almost run out, so we can deconstruct them. I'm doing great. Our economy is doing decently well. Things are being built slow, but that's just because we don't have enough constructors. Right. I was supposed to do the quest. Here we go. Think of the follow, Skitter. Wait, that's a wrong command. Hold up. This is what I was supposed to do. So, we have now psychic suppression going on. And we got a bunch of uranium and a Catacraft helmet. In fact, Sybil. And? Oh! Thank you, Scare, for 100 bits. I appreciate that. And it was alright. Here we go. Sybil now has a helmet. Looks scary. It also protects their important organ, their brain. And helps with the neural heat recovery. I was about to blame Foxy for that. It was Souls for once. Okay. So our females are gonna be at low efficiency for the next 7 days. Does that also affect animals? No. So everyone else now has 50% consciousness. Also, before I forget, that's going fine. Hey, you guys have recovered. That means after Joy got level 2 in intellectual, what are you doing? Well, reading. Once I'm done with... Alright, Skitter is on the list. Wonderful. Yeah, Fight Club soon. Actually, Fight Club once you wake up, Foxy. Unless you want to skip that this time, I'm sure... Because Jimmy's not gonna die. Trust me. You're not gonna see the bloodshed you want. Alright. Let me do the exercises and then we'll do some Fight Club. I mean, all it takes is that one good hit. Okay, we got a moisture pump. Shield. Yes, a shield build would be very useful if we get a melee specialist. Now. Well, is any one of you... You're a female. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold on to that, actually. It wouldn't be fair... It wouldn't be fair for me to put her into fight now. I want it to be a bit more fair. That's fine. Yeah, but do you really want Jimmy to absolutely annihilate this? Or would you rather wait that the Kroinka would have even a slight bit of chance? You know what? The last one failed anyway, so... You're right. Trokey and Jorik, that's fine. Speakers. Cells? Here we go. Finally a truck-turned weapon. That was annoying. So, again, Kroika is tough, but has lowered consciousness. Jimmy is a melee specialist, but is notably more squishier. Healers got inspired trade. Noted. Oh, remember the trader comes by. Alright. Also, what are you wearing, Souls? Tribal wear? Yup, terrible taste, but okay. Here we go. Oh no! Bring Kroika didn't get a weapon! Jimmy's blocking! Oh my god! Jimmy got a hit! On ear! Okay, Kroika now has a weapon. Doesn't look good. Well, that was a short one. I think I see the issue here. I think I see what's going on here. Okay. But cancel this one. But I know what's the issue. Also, Jimmy, why am I treating you? Okay, Yo tandem. technically, but that's not the point here. There we go. We'll wait that they recover, and I'm going to quickly fix a small bug. So allow me to go on a 3-minute break. I'm gonna run the ads, and once we return, the bug is fixed. I think I know what the bug is, so I'll be right back. Okay. It should be fixed now. I think that the don't drop weapon one stops them from working correctly. Also, I should probably move this a bit more in the middle. So next time should be fine. Quest completed, good. Okay, souls. In simple terms, when a person goes down, they're supposed to drop their weapons. I had a mod that stopped that. Hence, the battle never ended because he was gripping onto his weapon. This will be fixed. Alright, so... Actually, I could give these to prisoners. Bianca, but yes. The keys over here. Oops. Over here, instead of, dismantling them. Clark is going meditating because it's late. That actually... that reduced Matt's consciousness. So females are now immune to the effects of being high. They're not affected by it. Alright, Jorik is ready. Try to reduce certainty of Helios. That talking belt is an issue. Maybe wait on it, actually. When you wake up, you should be all sober. Right, I also forgot you can have colored lights. So if they want this to look especially evil, do. Welcome to hell, everyone. As soon as we remove those walls, I'll see how valid this is. Because we still need to do the acolyte ceremony. Chan is reading a book. Good morning, Nina. Things might take a while though, cause, you know, one of our cooks happens to be a female. Fortunately, Joey is a male, so... Should I later turn it down? Just doing some nature running, that's fine. Jimmy has already recovered. We'll have to wait that you recover from your injuries. That's 12% still. We're making slow progress. Chan is making tracks. And if you're wondering what's going on here, I'm doing some reorganizing. Alright, so enjoy your sleep. We now have shields. Alright. Stop by if you're able to check on the situation at some point. We still have 2 hours left at least of the stream. Toxin filtration. Oh man. I mean, kinda, but also really don't need it. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to orbit. Right. Autocannons, sure. So once I get this base operational, and I get the mortar set up somewhere, I don't know, somewhere here maybe, I'll then start building our grab ship. Maybe it could be somewhere close to the medic place. Or even here, actually. Yeah. That would make more sense. We'd have to do some mining though. Also, never mind like what I just did. That is a terrible idea. Don't do it. Quest active with a toxic spewer. And you thought that was an issue, how? Okay, who's our best shooters? But that's shooting an animal. Okay, let's see. Foxy's asleep, so we can't take Foxy. It seems that anyone but Sybil. So obviously I'm gonna take Sybil with me. Sybil. Chen. And let's have Tessa also join in. Yes, I know the plants will be dying for a while. Oh, right. We have the psychic suppression. So Tessa doesn't join. Sybil shouldn't join. Karchan is a male. Okay, so... Trauki. Sybil will join just because. Getting the shuttle. Right, let's go cause hell. I also should check that at some point. To the center. Charge! We'll have to stop this before the poison gets too heavy. Are they on a turret? How? Get shot? Throw he got level 10 in shooting? He's on the left arm. Are you wearing... Yeah, flak track, no wonder. Okay, there goes a turret. Pain block. Headshot, are you able to detach from the fight? Sybil actually hit despite having 50% consciousness. Also, someone shot their heart. Trauki's shotgun annihilated the heart. And there we go. Was pierced by Karchan's Hellcat bullet and they're down. I'm not really here to, salvage this time. So I'm not gonna detach this, I'm just going to destroy the damn thing. Wait. Oh, it's over here. Clever. Karchan, how are you? Get in the passenger shuttle. They didn't have anything too valuable. Chowki and Sybil, go destroy the thing and let's get out of here before certain person bleeds out. They all got level 4 in cooking. Are you actually doing cooking? Or just reading? Alright. Yeah, we're working on it. Shark, you're gonna be... Also, Joink is immune to this bullshit. In fact, he might actually be happy about the poison. There we go. Doxing skewer should now stop. Right. Nina got level 6 implants. Good job. It's not your specialty, but it'll do. And lunch. Back home. It's still affecting. Not sure. Oh, there it goes. Cause quite a bit of damage to my crop still. So, this one will be switched to rice. This one will be smoke leaf. This one will be hops. And this one will be cycloid. Is anyone... Anyways, please go 10 carrot jam before he bleeds out. The liver's not doing too good. Why would you get up? Get back there. There, now you can do whatever the heck you want. Now nutrition. You're gonna be fine. Combat supplier. Sure. You're gonna be fine. As long as you don't get an infection. How are you guys doing? Slight toxic buildup. Fine. Good. Good, good, good. Lay out the room and then line down. Yep. I'll do some floor drawing and then something, we'll see. Shorik, Tess and Souls are having a meal together. Souls is going to harvest a rice plant, Shorik is going to make survival meals. And Tess is milking a cow. Why survival meals? What happened to my survival meals? Did somebody eat them? I suppose it's fine. They just take a little bit too much work. I'll talk with them. Yeah, I know. You can sell that. You can sell these. Okay. Well, ducks and rice will be sold. Auto pistol could be pretty good, actually. Let's see. Ranged weapons. It's not a short weapon? I have to check. Let me do that trade for now and then quickly check. Machine pistol, pump shotgun, heavy SMG. Okay, so it doesn't count. It's in the same ballpark as a revolver. toxin in. That would be nice if we had the place running. That we've been building forever. Let's see if we have anything else useful. A Zeus hammer. Yes. And a wooden warhammer normal. Sure. So I'm gonna sell the worst revolver. We have a pump shotgun, so someone can take that instead. I'll keep the smoke pop rack for now. Yeah, that'll do. And you don't have Luciferium, unfortunately. How much gear do I have? Not that much. That's good enough. Okay, so... Sybil. You get the Zeus hammer. I know your mewie's not good, but you're getting it. And Troki is gonna get the normal one. Why? Oh wait, you already have a uranium warhammer. Okay, then, Jorik. You'll get the upgrade instead. I know Sybil won't be very efficient with the warhammer, but that's fine. It's her royal privilege to have a Zeus hammer. Sybil? Hello? Oh, you're having a beer, okay. Bounty has given birth, which probably means, yep, another animal to slaughter. Oh my god, what is happening here? Why are there so many dromedaries? What were their, adult age? Expectancy, next nutrition. Yeah, growth time 19 days. So you're an adult. You're the original one. You're an adult. You're an adult. You're a female, meaning I can milk you. Once the evening comes, I'm gonna do the try in the fight club again and see how things go. That's fine. As long as you people are working, that's the most important part. We really don't need that. But I really like that one. Very sleek casket. That might help us in emergencies. Karak-chan is unhappy, that's to be expected because they're in pain. Just take all the drugs. Right, I was supposed to start making other types of drugs. Ah, Panistic. However you pronounce that. You must always have at least 10 of them. They have higher priority than that. Dial needs the reading policy fixed. I believe that was every 5 days. Except I think wasters can be skipped. I'll double check. But yeah, you have super immunity, so wasters are skipped on that. That avoids that we don't get, certain illnesses. I'm skipping it on the wasters because wasters are already super immune. What's working? Val is doing floor drawing. How's the baby doing? 2 more days. Now, tell the growth act. I'm trying to say that they're smart enough to do. Have you been putting survival packages in that? I mean, I'm not gonna be angry about that, but that would explain a lot. I just added 1 nutrition. Much better. Okay. Let's try this again. Classic theorem. Choke and Troik will do that. Troik is just actually not high. And Troik is about to recover from that anyway, so... Clean up the room. So you don't have to do that. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. People aren't waiting on you. Okay. Jorik and Troki getting the fighters. And now it should work, if I'm correct. Talk about fearful weapons and fighters. Seeked glory in expelling heat for health. Extolled virtues of strength over others. Spoke about blood and dust. Acclaimed love through death. Went strength over utter, and here starts the battle. We know how this is gonna end. But maybe Frank Koike can land a hit. Nope. Jimmy's just running circles. Doesn't look too good. Ooh, they got hit on Jimmy. Bruise and right leg. But it's all for naught. Can't take much more of that. I mean, they can't take pain, but... Wow! Bring Tiger got beaten to death. Damn! Jimmy is victorious. Got 1 level in combat. So nearly. Bao got also 1 level on it. By watching it. It was a good clash of Kieran. This duelist die plus 100% quality. Bentroika? No, they're dead. Is anyone gonna take Jimmy to bed? Well, you got what you wanted. We got a clash of Kieran here. Participants' size focus was charged. Everyone got plus 5 mood. And the worst thing, we lost a prisoner. Oh, well. Good duel. Shashi's is having a nice nap. Our straight prairie dog is just eating. Ah, good morning, Foxy. I'll let you be awake for a day before you're heading back to bed. Food frenzy for Belle. Very good. Unfortunately, you're a child, but, you know, maybe you can do some fun hunting at some point. Also, I should have used Helios for the trade. I was an idiot. Foxy patches up Jimmy. Be like, good work, Jimmy. I hope to see you in the next battle. Alright, so things are gonna take a while again because people are doing drugs. Well, making them. Fortunately, we have our chocolate now growing, so that won't take time. We just have to replant these, and everything should be fine. We need to suffer from the effects for... how long? It was 7 days. Okay, we're halfway done. And now we're getting some good tricks. Things that actually are helpful and everybody should make. People are just gonna gobble them up. Yep. Louis immediately tests it out, being like, yes. It's actually very useful for Louis, who always gets sick. Also, you don't have to carry that, you can just drop it. What's Jorik doing? Crafting survival meals, okay. The baby's almost done. I have a plan for the mega screen television. But before that, we'll need to actually do some construction work here, people. You still haven't built that fence, it's been 2 hours. I got level 5 in cooking. Does 5 never... Oh! Please make word? Cause that's fine. Yeah, nothing's gonna be done until these guys are done with their cooking. And because we had a packet survival meals just go missing, I have to wait on that. We got some visitors. I suppose I'll put Helios to do it. Foxy, you just go in the trade reversal. And I know a lot of people are demanding their age reversals, but there's not much I can do about it. He's gotta have a penalty, but it's okay. He's unfortunately just too slow for these people. Because he has a... ouch. Bad injury on their leg. He's like, wait guys! I wanna talk! Don't mind that I'm high. So what do you guys have? Arrows, medicine, pack of survival meals, uranium massage mask. That sounds healthy. Yeah. How about this? Take some drugs and leave. Now, while you're still awake, Seppo, but I guess you're too high to care. Kachan has fully healed. Good. Everyone having some fun? Back to sewing. Ah, so wonderful to watch that. Tested at level 3 in intellectual or reading a book? That's... Why are you reading it? I guess you get information from the book naturally? Now you're going to harvest some trees. Right, I forgot to allow you guys to plant this again. My god. Joy can then go and try to convert Helios again. Charchan got level 6 in cooking. Right, because you're cooking joints. That's silly. %. It's a slow battle. That's a lot of fun. Just hey, the baby's almost grown. That's dowdling. Tessa 17. Cryptosleep casket. Land. Drug packets of goals could help in emergency. Are you guys done making food? No? Make progress. And a baby has been born. Yeah, female. Let's see if I have anyone on the list. Feels a bit strange to name the baby myself. But I suppose that also means I get to build my character. Yeah, because no one else is frankly matching. Which Liz? Oh, you want to insert me there for the until I'm 3. Let's see how it works. Now I'm the part of the experiment. Also, they had a shotgun somewhere here. There. Who wants a shotgun? This house. Maybe I could switch. No one's carrying a revolver anymore. At masterwork, I'd rather not keep it away. Jork? That's good quality. Good quality, so Mina could replace that. Wait, where are you taking me? Put me back! Ah, that's an issue. Good point. Let's growth that. Pop me in there. There we go. Have to keep an eye on that. Once I hit 3, I'll have to be taken out. Because I don't think I can auto-set that. No. But we created light. I'll create a psychic drone to all females. So now, not only their consciousness is down, but their mood is down. It's like a curse. That's all not there. I have an idea. Fire, that's fine, it's gonna go away. Oh my god, a rabbit just got killed by a lightning. Well, that's free food. Minor break risk. Why are you not sleeping? Just when the cat requires attention. Days, that is quick growth. So since we colored their clothing. Needed someone to carry something. Troy, please build the standing lamp first. Thank you. Reason being, I want to install something here. Tool cabinet. Oh. That's not quite the distance. Damn. Okay. Improvisations. Troy, go move that once you're done. Thank you. And that should give a small boost on these workstations. And while the boost isn't much, it does count in the end. Backup level 6 in cooking by just watching. You're a quick learner, Belle. Tessa's doing some mining. Good. You need to train that up. If only you had more consciousness, but, can't be helped. Seba has a minor breakfast, but that's to be expected with what's going on. Cells and Tessa are both mining. Wonderful. I believe I said I wanted mortars here. Turret pack. I'll get the precision rifling, because I'm running out of things to research. Fire! That'll slow things down again. Sepple's butchering the bunny. Why are you killing Troki? Oh, heart's an oak tree. That's fine. When it would anyway. Did thou just moonwalk? This is having a numb. Almost there. How am I doing? 16 days. That's very efficient. Now once we get the solar generator going, we are even more efficient. In fact, we should build another biosculpture bot. Anyway, the rain has finally come. So we can stop worrying about fires. Hatcha is making a prep. Gal is making wood. Good. Everyone's making drugs. Louis is starting to run out of things to do, so I may have to rescind his research duty. Yeah, Tessa, I know. That's top material. And your poor mining doesn't help. Val decided to be just a little bit extra high. And Sybil is enjoying their... Actually... Could you break that? Thank you. Okay, that's big enough. We need the braziers and we need flooring. Tessa, you're not gonna break through that. People are gonna be fine soon. Just one more day. Just one more day and the nightmare is over. after one is given birth. Nothing of interest here. Nature practice. Tessa, you're still mining? Stop it! Days. Everything's progressing as usual. Gunling could actually be useful. We are a shooter specialist. In fact, what specialist did we have? I've forgotten. Now change. We have a mech plant specialist. We don't have anyone who's only good at plants. That's going fine now. As radio talking. Psychic drone has ended. Now we just need to wait for the suppression to end. And we can maybe finally start doing things. Run it away in storage. Okay. That was to be expected. Especially if people keep eating the survival meal packages. Helios, what are you doing? Hauling milk to the growth vat. Okay. Taking beer out. Okay, good. No one's doing the miscellaneous tasks. Everyone's too busy. Soul's got level 11 in mining. And we're getting some plasteel out of that, so that's nice. Tessa got level 6 in mining. I'm gonna be again unhappy probably. Because you're gonna be nothing but mining. I'll be right back. Please watch people sleeping meanwhile. Oh, even better. Watch Tessa pointlessly try to bind through that. Welcome back, Belle. Yeah. Okay, so first of all, just when I come back, the psychic pressure field disappears. So, you're back. You're a child. Apparently your, death refusal turned you into a child. So, congratulations. You're back as a child. You're a cook. And I'm now in the game. I made, Sybil and Souls have an artificial child. Yeah, sometimes things just happen like that. And I'm currently here waiting to grow up to 3 years old until I get 3. And once you're 13, I'm gonna shove you in here. Yeah, they didn't botch the surgery. Jimmy tore off our fox's tail. Yeah. Jimmy went and tore up the, Luan's tail. And then killed the other prisoner in a successful gladiator fight. So now Jimmy's punishment is to fight in gladiatorial fights until he dies. The only relief he's getting is death. We haven't built much anything because people have been busy doing everything else. We have a prairie dog now that hasn't been named yet. Still waiting for the name on that. Not sure if there was anything else. Days? Good morning, Foxy. I know, right? It's like mostly people are just making drugs instead of doing anything else. Royal Trinket Collector, ex-lover of the member Mina. Right, now got level 7 in cooking. You have pretty good stats, by the way. While you're only good at cooking at the moment, you're still a child, but you're a fast learner. Fast learner is so good. It basically doubles learning from no passing ones. And, my god, look at that learning factor. Meanwhile, here I am, with nothing. Also, something that people should know. If you grow a person with the growth stat, the mother obviously will not be producing milk. This means that in unnatural pregnancy like this, you will have to either make baby food or shove them back into the growth vat. Otherwise they'll starve. Also, we're making chocolate now. Yeah, let me see if there's any other traits that I really enjoy. Vassler is honestly one of the best. Toffees are really good with fighters, because it just straight up reduces damage. I don't think so. I think it has to be specifically baby food. Let me see if it mentions here. No, it doesn't specify. Technically, I think if you make piecemeal from... If you make piecemeal from like animal products like milk, then it might work. I haven't really tested that because I've usually just used the mother's breastfeeding. This is my first time with this. And in that case, I'm in the tube. Let me see. Gunlink? Okay. We're so done here. Yeah, sure. Also, Louis is out of Luciferium. And I've said this before, do not mine like this. This is a very dangerous way to mine. Indeed, you have researched everything for us, Louis. I will build a sarcophagus for you. Not sure why you brought clothes here, but whatever. Okay. You're almost done making tracks, so you can focus on making hubs and something else. Right, the other good stats. Great memory is very nice. It halves the skill loss, which means they're much better as jack of all trades. Optimism is always nice for a permanent mood. Trigger Happy is actually really good. It gives -5 on shooting accuracy but halves the aiming time. This makes them really good at fast-firing guns or guns that require a lot of aiming. If I remember correctly, Trigger Happy with a sniper rifle and over 10 shooting is really deadly. I got level 1 in social by being in that tube? Okay. What else do we have? Sanguine is just really good. It's like the upgraded version of an optimist. Quick sleeper, just less sleep. Jogger is really nice because it gets plus 40 on move speed. Sorry, plus 0.40, which is as fast as actually it basically neutralizes the heavy plate armor plates penalty. Atlas is okay. Beautiful just gives plus 2 beauty to them. Careful shooter, while it gives more accuracy, it also gives aiming time. It's fine on people who are not good at shooting, because that shooting accuracy is quite a potential one, but it has to be unused fast-firing guns. Now, let's get back to business. Our storage is starting to look a bit full. like them. Copy this setting and apply it here. That's why, by the way, my character's always awake, because they sleep so little. But I can make it better. Unique accelerator. Character, what's your room? Bill. He's never gonna need sleep. Now, when people will be actually building that, I don't know, because they're not building anything. You're gonna go harvest poplar trees, that's fine. Kitty is also helping a lot by making doing the dumb work. You guys are continuing the mining. Milking a cow. That's fine. You need to train up your animals anyway. Also, chat, because no one was around, we missed the chance of getting a polar bear. Poachers would get charge rifles. Foxy wanted a charge rifle. I know, right? I'll work on it. Do you have to give your heavy SMG away to someone? There we go. Now 2 people can mine. So why is this dangerous to do? You see this area? Everything in green will eventually collapse under the ground. And the dark area will leave a spot that will always collapse if there's not a roof holding it. So we have to be very careful when we do this. Nice, we got a tool cabinet. Suppose building the other one. Foxy's making giving prisoners some dining chairs. This is so weird. Jimmy went and tore a fox's tail off, and now Foxy's like their sponsor, wishing them to die in a battle. How old am I? 160. There we go. That's 12% increase for all of these. Okay, you built some shelves, that's nice. That will save up room. Owl's training their plant skills, which is like mandatory for everyone at the moment. Simple is making board. Troik made the sleep accelerator for Carrot-chan. They'll make them more hungry. But they'll also rest 35% faster. This is gonna get good. Ah! Sybil is wearing Prestige Cataphract helmet. It is the best helmet in the whole game. Ah, we have a decryption ceremony. There's already... That's fine. We'll do it anyway. Yeah, it does. Fox, it was thanks to you. You're the one who suggested the mission. Ah, there was a shaman merchant that I completely missed it. Oh well. Nothing important lost. Yeah, just people being unproductive. Nothing worse. Now, let's observe Carriage and having a little rest. They're currently at 25. And now they're having a little... Oh, that's inactive. Why is it inactive? Huh? That's some special rule. It must be placed directly adjacent and facing the head of the bed. Ah. So like so. No? Did you mean like this? No. Okay. Another idea. What if it has to be like this? I'll figure this out. No. What am I doing wrong? I thought that's how it worked. Must be placed directly adjacent and facing the head of the bed. Ah, it has to be that way around. Okay. So like so. Okay, once more. Here we go. Thanks, pal. So, the sleep rest speed is now... It says still 130, sorry, 150, but the effectiveness is still up. Look how fast they're recovering. His sleep accelerator even gives a buff to them. It's 3 AM and he's already waking up. It's also not very expensive on power usage. Maybe they should give everyone that. So they can get more done. Right. Sorry, I forgot to put you into the pod, Foxy. 56 and counting down. Yeah? I'm not hurting for meals. I don't have that much components, but I can work with it by building a fabricator. Oh, that's a Trice thunderstorm. Karen-chan? Extinguish. We're gonna be focusing on Tessa for a while. Simply because I'm afraid that there will be an incident. Does it have level 9 in animals? By training Tashi. Our vegetarian meals are going a bit low. But we are getting corn soon. Yep. That was to be expected. I'd like to take him down non-lethally. That was a strange thing. Okay. Al is not participating this. Everyone else will. Fist only. Beat him up. Sebo? I said fists only. Karen-chan, fists only. It's not that difficult. Sorry, Lilith, this was for your own good. Karen-chan, you could hold the EMP rifle away. This uses components as well. Everything needs components now. Which was like, let go of me, I'll do it myself. Yeah, I know that the Luciferium needs are unmet. There's not much I can do without any Luciferium. Corn, yes! Now, the fabrication bench is only to help out emergency situations. I made bionics. But nobody needs bionics at the moment. So do until 10. So if we ever fall too low, we can still make some. Right, that's fine. Give me a moment. Massive assembly! Wow. Luciferium! Yes! Immediately yes! Okay. Construction priority. I know food is important, but Louis is importanter. Nope, that's wrong. Oops. I'm misclicking. I was supposed to unallow that. You can finish that later. Joik is building those. Fox is asleep. Seppo is making... That's fine. That won't take long anyway. Remembrance of the chance opportunity, just in time. And slot rolling fine. Here. There they go. How was it, guys? Beautiful remembrance of the giants. Yeah. So, goodwill. Wait, where did you put the bottom of the part? No, seriously. Ah, there it is. I'll plop it here. Oh. It has to be cleared. Okay. That won't take long, fortunately. Look at Cow-chan being infected by that. I know. Troika stuttered. Hell, then... Now it's the cape. It's completely up with the cape. I know, right? That would be nice. Though it also makes you really hungry. I'm working. suppose. As long as you can afford it. Yes, dismantle those. Lewis is berserk again. Kill rot. Bahamas humans will cause fish populations to steadily decline. Okay. Troik, you're good at melee. Beat Lewis down. Thank you. Yeah, anyone wants to save Lewis, go ahead. Now is learning a lesson about mining from Tessa. Also, I need to keep an eye on that too. We don't want an accident. Suppose constructing a wooden wall, finally. There we go. You know, you guys can deconstruct those whenever you feel like, right? I stopped you from making meals for a reason. Thank you. I mean, Dal still can cook. Whenever he has time. Level 2 is pregnant, but we don't have time for that. Lois is berserk again. As you can see, the issue with this... Shroggy, you're not doing anything important. No, don't shoot them, Helios. They're a friend. There we go. Okay. Walls, wood. Columns, wood. Doors, wood. Sarcophagi, wood. Tiles, which ones are more common here? Actually, can I combine them? How much do we have? Sandstone is more common. Okay, it does it smartly. And... marble? Yeah, barely enough for that. Backup level 3 in mine, and probably due to the lesson. Yep. Exotic goods trader. Okay, I'll have to be very careful here. Actually, mine piece first. can move here. And he should be fine. Yep. Now there's nothing I can do about this. It's just gonna be there. Go convert Helios while you're at it. $45. Let's look at level 1 in melee. And still in the pod. How? Yeah, it's always berserk. That's the thing about Luciferium. We could get chickens. I got a chicken. 1 chicken. Components are always nice. We don't need advanced components for anything right now. Don't need those right now. I can sell the trunks. Variety is worthless. More gene packs, but again, they can't do anything. Archive capsule. And an archive gene pack. Perfect immunity and pyrophobia. Interesting. We got some good books here. Field hand is nice. Trumblehorn. They are certainly selling all kinds of cool stuff here. Mexican gland. Interesting. Ascension Catalyst. Helios, I hate to wake you up at the middle of the night. I need you to haul these. Oaks are gonna take some damage, but there's nothing I can do about it right now. Right, I also forgot to give you the book that you're supposed to read. Except you're not an adult yet, it will change. Here we go. That's taken care of, that's taken care of. Ascension Catalyst. Select Ascension Catalyst. I can use it on a person. Oh, who should use it? Serious. Once you're done hauling, take the essential catalyst and use it on Luan. And that Luan is now smart. Bounties has given birth. I'll deal with you later, Muffalos. Belle is no longer inspired. Doesn't really matter because you're a child. I'm still doing fine in my thought. Al has reached level 8 in cooking by watching Carrot-chan cook meth. Not actually meth, but I have to make the joke. Troy, why are you so slow with this? Ah. Yeah, that would do it. We have to cook the Okay, Sir Carrot. That is taking a while. Hope we will do that before someone has another breakdown. Testing at level 7, and this also means we're getting plenty steel. How much steel do we have? 700. Not a lot. Not a lot. But I will do for now. Construction bots, that's fine. You're not the best here anyway, Sybil. Even if you are trying to learn very hard. Fox is gonna wake up next day and help you guys out. We're all doing this emergency work to help Lewis. And Val's making some food for us. Ow. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, well, it was. I did promise them. Please do not bury them in there. Wait, I have an idea. And I wonder if you get it. Make it out of steel. Excuse me for a second. There's a cat latched onto me. Ah, there. I was gonna do something cool, but the colonists don't agree to it. Unless... Yes! Excuse me, Willis. We're gonna need this. Thank you. Oh, well, both the sarcophagus. I'm gonna build that, and... Healy says you were so eager. Go bury them. Was Louis friends with anyone? Actually, I don't know because they're dead, but apparently... Carrot-chan liked them and Souls liked them. Now yes, this will cause a nude penalty, but I think it will be worth it. It'll be worth the reference. There we go. The sarcophagus appears in the artwork of a moon, ringed by the faint circle of sunlight. The air is still and quiet. 3 maids watch from below. The whole image is depicted by careful arrangement of 4 P's. The image relates to an eclipse over Lewis's town. Now, has anyone gotten the idea what my reference here is? Even in death, I still serve. And now arrows. Wait, who is? Who's still trying to hit on Sybil? Chorik? Oh my god. He really likes Sybil. But it's not going anywhere. Yeah. Now we can go back to business as usual. Actually, how long we have? 21 days. Okay. We're not in a rush. And I do need to put flooring here. Wooden floor will have to do for now. There. Wait, what? Did I not select them correctly? Well, now they're all unlocked. Yeah, I'm probably gonna move these over here. Yeah. When I have enough energy. And look, the solar panel is doing its job. We have some variation here. Ina's jumping down stone, which is excellent. This also means that people finally have time to do miscellaneous work. They're on this bracket. I'll put down to do that as well if they get bored. But they're currently busy learning about shooting. Good. How's I doing? 30 days. Just a little bit longer and I'm out of the pod. Also, Tess is almost an adult. Foxy's out. I'm immediately going to work. Been waiting for this. I must build. Joy got level 15 in construction. Impressive work. Are you actually built? Yeah. Carry on. Now, who needs the age reversal the most? Sybil and Carrot-chan. Honestly, Carrot-chan, you get to have a little rest. Age reversal, 4.5 days. Sybil is needed for construction after all. Alright, I forgot to keep them to stop mass building. They don't have to do that anymore. You can actually do food, you know? You know, the other important thing? So, fabrication, where does it belong to? Smithing. Okay, in that case, I'll unlock smithing for you guys. Extra steel. Look how much work is being done here. Everyone's so busy. If you have fish, that means people have spare time to fish. That's a good sign. Dyson Wharton. So what did I do? This one has rapes. Then we would get yet another infinite chem reactor. Roughly 2 of those sizes. 1 berserker chief, 2 berserkers. That's 11 fighters. It would be an even fight. Well, would be if Louis was still alive. What do you say, chat? Do we take up the challenge? The infinite chem... the state of weaponry is that we are quite low close range. Foxy and Carrot-chan will be out of fight for a while. We're mostly machine pistols, except Sybil, who has an assault rifle. Legendary one. Foxy's not feeling too much on that. We can't wait for them to wake up, fortunately. We don't have to make the decision now. I really enjoy infinite chem reactors. We do have the trapped bridge though. Yeah, if they happen to come from this side. Yeah, so let's wait. Because we'll need a second doctor as well. The berserkers won't be an issue. They will be easily handled. Yeah, I do agree. Speaking of, you're still alone. You're not in the pod. But you'll match with Carrot Chan, so that's fine. It'll be fine. Good morning, Tessa. Back to bed. Good morning, everyone. Let's make this day very productive. Miscellaneous work, that's always fine. The truck situation is that there's only wart left. So once the meals are done, and that's gonna take a while apparently because someone ate the packet survival meals again. Right! Animals. Slaughter. You can be helped. No, wait. You. I'm gonna leave you alive for now. Falcon level 3 animals. I'm talking to Tessa, of course. Why would you look at that? We're having a raid anyway. Attacking from 2 directions. They will not attack immediately, giving us time to prepare, meaning we can pick them off. They are melee weapons. Perfect. Charge. Make sure they learn what happens when they mess with us. They don't even have the numbers advantage. This would be an even fight if we didn't absolutely annihilate them. Go on. Gunshot hit from Sybil. That legendary is really doing its work. Gunshot on the left leg. Move a little bit closer. Ah, here they come. Ooh. Nice hit on the left shoulder. Yeah, arm. We're fine. The people in the back will cover. Tessa's down. They're tougher than I expected. Nina lost her leg. This is fine. Let me check the casualty report. Sybil is missing a hand. This is fine still. Right. How do I want to do this? Sybil rescued Tessa. Nina will self-tent. We could capture Cobra. We get the chance. Ah, you guys aren't attacking it. Perfect. I'm tempted to wake up Foxy. Okay, you guys drop them. Go to the hospital. You guys pick them up. Foxy? I got a job for you. Val? You're gonna be carrying Nina if they collapse. Ah, they're in the intervals. Okay, fair enough. Tessa is no longer incapable of walking. We're still carrying you. Sheesh. Switching the icon for a moment so I can see the bleed time easier. 14-9. Foxy, to work. Yeah, from this experience, we probably won't be doing the thingy. Okay. 14. Okay, Foxy. Focus on Sybil. They have a much worse bleeding. Helios and Jorik. You gotta be a distraction. Dog! You monster! Now they're attacking Tashi too! How dare they? I don't have time to save Tashi. I didn't even have a chance. Rick Tashi. You guys will pay for this. Okay, 10? Good, good, good. Kid's gonna get away. That's fine. Yorick, capture lead. If Cobra still can... Is Cobra going to live? Capture them. Here, you will regret. Your people are dead. Come on, Mina, you can do it. Yes, good job. That's good enough. You've done well. Now, rescue Mina. Right, big Foxy's biosculpting sickness because I took her out early. So, shouldn't you be in bed? I also underestimated how bad they are. Basically... Okay, so... This gets interesting. Sybil is missing an arm. But that can be fixed. Medical emergency, Mina. They're gonna be fine. Okay, Sybil doesn't bleed anymore. Foxy, heal Mina. Because if Mina gets healed and up, that means we have another worker here. Really went and lit our ground-penetrating scanner? Read. The prisoners are low priority. No. Tessa, you stay in bed. Sybil? That's fine. You don't bleed anymore. The next one is Souls. Finally getting some kind of catastrophe. I've been waiting for something like this to happen. Come on, Foxy, you can do it. I became a child. Well, out of the pod. Hello. I'm a new colonist. I'm apparently wrong religion. Somehow. Yeah, welcome. Get to work. And the work that we're doing is very limited. Rick? Okay. If Mina gets below 63, they'll get up and can help us. Joy can also help us by helping with healing. No, Lara Fox got a permanent injury in their brain. And because they're unwavering loyalty, We have another person for our little fight. Remain. I'm not sure why it says proto-human. We're not proto-human anymore. Haven't been for a while. Okay. Attend them. So you guys have plenty time left. Ah! They died due to the brain injury. Their consciousness went to 0. Starving, but that's to be expected. How's Cobra doing? Dumb destroyed, you're fine. And they're in a time limit, so that's fun. Okay, focus on Trophy next. Right, the fire's causing issues. Simple's going to get their weapon back. Ina Surgeon is no longer incapable of walking. So, Inigo turned Cobra. I don't care about that quality. Clean up the hospital, that's a good idea. Sat wonders Sybil. Unfortunate, but can't be helped. My breach! Oh wait, it's now flammable. Except Tessa. Yeah, we're working on it. They have alcohol addiction, well that gets fixed easily. Gunshot that doesn't matter. Alright. Get a fine meal. And then fill up your pot again. Good night. And handle the rest. Thank you for your help, Foxy. That's gonna cause issues with our power. Exotic goods trader, I don't have time for this. I can't do firefighting, but thou can. And not destroy everything I worked for! Oh, the bridge! Hang on with the work, that's fine. There goes the bridge. The same. Rocky couldn't reach Tressa. Insulting spree with Troki. Rude. Directs anger at Soul. Again, I can't help that. Look, we are in middle of a crisis here. Please hold. I don't know. I'm confused. Again, we're in a crisis here. I'm more worried about everything that's going on. Also, because what happened with that, I might as well cancel that. But not that one. Crocodile says, are you so badly injured that you can't move? Or is it because they're unconscious? Whatever's the case. Yeah, so we've come to the agreement that we're not doing this. We're not ready. Yeah, that makes sense. Now they're insulting Nina. That's gonna start a fight, you know. Alright. Angry is pregnant, we do not care, we're currently busy. However, due to the light of recent incidents, I am preparing something dangerous. Stop complaining, Trophy, and just go to bed. He always like, okay, time to hold a body. You really enjoy holding the bodies, huh? Alright. Not gonna stop you. So this slows things down for a bit. But we fortunately still have time. Oh, and now I'm the target. Choki, just go to bed. Sybil, how are you doing? Okay. Souls just gave up. Chat, what do you say? Arrest? You're not going anywhere. And because of that, Congratulations, you lost your title. Somebody else will clearly be the leader. You know, make it serious of all people. Oh, that could be actually a fun day. No, wait, that's a different system. Never mind. Yeah. We can technically make Sybil double leader. It makes them really difficult to control, but it also makes things, you know, work a bit better. Now, I don't know if I need to... I don't remember if I need to recruit him again. So, I'm gonna autosave here, because I don't know how this works. I'm gonna tell them to release souls, and if they're still trying to leave, I'm gonna reload, and then probably arrest them, and recruit them. Okay, that's enough. Good. But you're still gonna lose your title. That's your fault. Sybil, once you recover, there's plenty of things to be done with you. Okay, why are you guys fighting? I'm kind of busy. I suppose I should check what you guys sell. Oh, Souls is already going there. Okay, so Souls does that. And Sybil can go back to bed. After equipping their Matromass. That's correctly taking damage. Okay. Goat? Do we want a goat? Gonna take the components. Very upset. We have that. We still do not have the gene pack ring. Set on buy that. Buy those. That's fine. Do we have enough resources to sell though? Not directly. Oh well. We can afford it. They just dropped their shotguns? Okay. We really need to start hauling stuff. Well, I hate to distract you from this. Sybil? You're probably gonna grab your other weapon as well. Yep. I'm gonna need you to take this to safety. The rest are less valuable. Then that and that. Yeah, And you're already pretty good at the 12th tier, so we're fine. There's more to hold though. Okay, so Trunk is now under recovery. Jules is full of drugs, but it's in recovery. Tessa got a cut in their eye. It damages their sight, but not as badly as I feared. I'm not sure, but we might be able to shield that. The loss of arm though, that's not treatable. Same with the leg. Kilrod is ending good. Starvation on Tessa, fixed. Tensible. I need to get rid of their head injury. Sorry, not head injury, Clavis injury. So, 8 more days before we can have another gladiator fight. Now, so I need a gun. Actually, does everyone have their shotguns? Let me see your revolver. Yes. I'll take a shotgun then. To do my ultimate goal of getting a chain shotgun. And that time. Guess I took to Lewis's room, which is, fine. I think that was Lewis's room. No, this was Lewis's. This must have been Sol's then. Yeah, that looks accurate. Well, once people recover, we might get back to business of, building stuff. Once Sybil heals... Actually, the Clavis doesn't need to heal, but the torso, once it's fully healed, I am going to replace their arm. Yeah, Jarek, you can take that. Good ring. Rip. You'll be good meal. Apparently, raccoons have an interesting taste. Yeah, everyone's on the recovery phase. Cargo pods! You got quail eggs. They're random. But I'll take them. Look at all those corpses. And now there's plain letter... Sorry, tinted outfits. Of course it's harvest season while everyone's down. Nice job, Tessa. Now it's getting some learning. Bao has learned so much of cooking today that their learning speed has been limited. This is the first time we're seeing this. He learned too much in a day. Everyone's getting high for a bit. Nina, you get a new leg when someone builds one. And it's probably gonna be Carrot-chan. One more day. We're having some power issues. But you know, it's to be expected. Cobra went berserk. Oh, this will get fun. Oh, they're both killing Neely. Let them take care of each other. Jimmy, wake up! That was easy. That's doing more floor drilling. At the middle of the night, sure. How's this quest going? So, cancel this. Still not even close to that. 17 days. Thank you, Jarek. Now we have power again. Here we go. And now those can't be destroyed whenever people have time for it. Sybil has fully healed our necromancer, which means I feel a bit nervous about this now. Left arm. Our best doctor is Foxy. But Fox is currently busy sleeping, so suspend that for a bit. I'm temporarily allowing the best quality medicine. Our hospital isn't the best choice, but I can't do anything about that. Okay. Everything is currently being produced. And I got level 11 in medical for treating those injuries. Sure. Also, now that Cooper's being stabilized, only doctor care. What happened to this squirrel? Ah, got be attacked by some animal. Placing broken components, thank you. Our wind generator stuff. Well, that would explain no power. There we go. I'm doing some hauling apparently. Suppose making a ward. Truck is continuing this construction. Good. Another construction job. I think I'm gonna skip this one. We still haven't finished the last one. And honestly, none of these seem especially important. Only the burden will help a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip this one because we haven't built the previous one either. And we only have 11 days to build that one. Maybe once we have another construction. Thou could level 10 in cooking. Look at you! You're still a child and you're already a skilled professional at something. Everyone's getting high and then going... Speaking of, why am I not getting high? Box is almost done. Kirkchan's almost done. Ah, there you go. We got free chem fuel. Making a bionic leg. I knew you'd do that. Thank you. What change desired? Ah, because I do not look like how I should be. That's fine. I'm probably the first person to request that. Tessa got level 15 in plants. She is an expert in making plants grow. I was learning about how to make bionic legs apparently. Most people have recovered. Foxy has woken up, which means I have a job for you. as soon as that notification goes away. Then we also do need to make the stuff. How should we do that first? Inspired trait trophy. Alright. So, simple. When it's time, you're gonna go to, the hospital. Converting Cobra. Okay, what's with the shirt? Let's lead the accelerator for souls. Sure. Fixing a power generator? Good. Just using up all the components, that's okay, honestly. Okay. So I have some time to do some bit construction. Ah! I'm doing my look change. Did I get myself a mohawk? I'll see curious, but I can't see through your hat. So apparently it uses more power when in use. How much power? We're about to find out. Okay, it's time. Simple. Nina. The left leg. It's important to note which leg it is. Alright, here we go. You do the best medicine temporarily. Now, let's hope this succeeds. If it fails, we'll lose the leg. And... success! And Foxy got a level up. Now you have an architect arm. Now take care of Nina. And then you can go into the pod. Now what kind of haircut did I get once I switched my outfit, frankly? What did I get for myself? Oh my god, I really did get a mohawk. What the hell? Sure. And apparently I had a tattoo on me. At the age of 3, kids shouldn't be allowed to have these decisions. Okay, good luck with Nina. success! Well done, Foxy. Thank you. Oh, we're way over time. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm so into this right now that we're gonna go a little bit longer. But then we'll stop. We'll have to stop. This has to stop. The bull has woken up. Now, you won't notice much of a difference in the stats yet because they're sedated. But once they recover, then you'll see. That sounds making tribal wear, that's fine. Nina's also up, and again, you won't notice much of a difference yet. But how much power did these things use? I didn't check. Yeah, we're working on it, Sybil. Also, we're full on books. So let's have more room for them. Let's put it that these are for novels. And these are for textbooks. Ilias, you don't need to put them away. Let's build that before Helios takes them all away. There. It was an instant switch up. That's good. Sebo is making board and Jorik is to converse, that's fine. Hunt for the village. To learn to detect the relic of a battle tectonic is nearby. The perfect focus is an ancient object venerated by all techno-necros. Finally! Some nice hauling. Val's currently almost at the age of 10. So nice to have some haulers for once. Okay, so Val decided to make medicine at this age. An interesting choice. Again, that's not kind of the priority, but... what do I know? How close are we on that? That's simply 14 days left. You guys need to pick up the pace. I'm banning you going from Delft. You can either pull on that or help Sybil. So look at that, manipulation is now 2%. As for Mina, you won't notice much difference yet, but just wait until they recover. Okay, how much power are you using? 400. Wow. That drains batteries quick. Okay, I'll set up a system. If we run out of power at night, I'm building another battery. If we're running power of the day, I'm building a new chemical generator. Eunice is teaching me about social skills. That's pretty much all I can do anyway. While Dial's making wort. Is it ethical to make kids to make drugs? I don't know. It's so funny that people are getting sleep accelerator before they get basic good stuff like dressers and tables. Okay, so Sybil, 25% increase in manipulation. Mina, 12% in moving. Good. Soon I'm able to say words like fuck. Yeah, that's gonna be draining in the end. And you guys need to stop having babies. You know what, Slaughter. That's fine. None of you are pregnant, right? No. Slaughter. We can't let this get out of control. Sure can do more conversion. Helios is a troublesome. Wait, can we do... the conversion ritual. I'll give it a try. This guy has been a heretic for far too long. They'll have to join eventually. Seriously? Ah. Yeah, but about that, join us. Hey! Not only we got that, we also got the reformation. That means we can pick up our final need. So to show you, we can now pick one more from this list and alter things once more. After that, well, the next reformation will be much, lighter. If it even happens. But yeah, congratulations everyone! We earned another reformation. Nice. Helios isn't on our side yet, but hey, that was good progress. Yeah, +3 mode. Got the reformation. Souls will work faster in general. There's Tessa. Trophy, help out. Wow, it dodged. You know what? You are better in melee. Just slight bite on the arm. Thank you for your help, Drogi. I can't do much more here. Guess it's at the edge. Well, moving from now. You can only get plants. But you can also choose a trait. Do you have opinions on this spell? I personally would recommend Nimble. Nimble gets you a dodge chance and less chance to spring traps. Alright. And now we have another person who can do plants. So nice. Time for you to get high. Is it ethical to make kids high? Sooner or later we'll fix this. Time to drain all our battery. Box is almost done. Actually, you know what? Desperate times for desperate measures again. I want this finished. Let that be the last thing today. You're free to build these as well, but priorities. Quite a bit. So once Thou hits 13, they won't be growing anymore, and, well, won't be learning. And I'm gonna put you into the pod until you're 18. Deal? Tessa was an exception here. Tessa had to grow normally. Here we go. Finally some flooring. Now got level 4 in plants. Nicely done. And you're gonna be getting a lot more levels now. Okay, you put stuff there, but you're not gonna build it. Okay. Simple. We are building the wall, that's fine. Also, that should be critical. In fact, the machining table should give us what we need. Yes. High explosive shells until we have 10. Cat-chan will be working on that. Oh snap, great! Like we didn't need anything else going on here. Priority. Harvest! Harvest as quickly as you can! It's fine. You have to like save the hops, but not, you know, like anything else like chocolate that we've been working on so hard. Can trees handle cold? No. There they go. They tried so hard. Maybe some of them can still be saved. Yeah, maybe not. So now this should... Okay, it's still working. But it should freeze soon then. I hope your animals can handle the cold. Yep, there they go. All gone. No chocolate. We didn't get even a single one. But that looks good. So this will make Sybil unhappy. Psychic suit for females. Nice. Once this is built, Sybil will get their upgrade. Picks out. That is slow. But we have the shells now. We're just missing the guns. I'm suffering from hypothermia. Get in there. Temporary solution. Sorry, I know that is important to build, but we can't let people freeze. There. I do, but it's not strong enough. It's too cold outside. There, we're fine now. Fox has completed the age reversal. I apologize that you had to wake up to this freezing cold. They require your assistance. Oh, those marble seals are taking a while. Level 7 in construction. Impressive work. How are you guys doing? So far seems to be fine. The quicker we get this built, the quicker we can move on to other important things. Yeah, that's fine. Finish the wall. Sad refugees. 4 desperate refugees are approaching. The leader is called the Mummy. Escaped from organ harvesting operation for 17 days. One, two, three. Welcome in. Okay, what do we have? Let's... You have a cooking skill, very poor, but you can still cook. You guys do not do that kind of work. Crafting is okay. Fishing is fine, research is fine, mining is fine. I suppose you can warden. Not a priority though. One of you can do constructing. Normally I don't let the outsiders construct, but this is an emergency. But they can do plank work when the time comes. You're... okay. You have a penalty in cooking, but you also have passion. You are a starjack. Very good at construction, okay? You are... nothing special about you, and you're a genie. Which means you won't be doing plant stuff. Oh, I'm curious to see that. Okay, you know what? Because otherwise this will never be done. Next day when they wake up, I'm gonna do the acolyte ceremony. I'm being taught stuff in the freezing cold. Foxy doesn't have to go to the chamber right now because we need to take care of things. 53. That's good enough. Shivering, but you'll be fine. You can go back to bed once you're done building. Okay, people are getting awake. Has it finally frozen? Yeah. You're right, it's thin ice now. Look at how efficient they are here. Right? Just a little bit more floors and 2 more steels. Inspired trait Tessa. The trunk is also inspired. There, now the missing bed issue has been fixed. Hungry pet animals. Look, I can't help you. It's not my fault that everything's dying. Hypothermia. You'll fix it. Oh, you also have a bad back. No wonder you can't move. The mommy got level 13. Good, good. We need all of your skills here. Good job, Belle. That's 1% down. Two more steals. Just 2 more. Okay, Shark, once you get an opportunity. Out at level 11 in cooking. Well done. %. We're almost there. Yeah, we'll have to finish this next time. I simply don't have the time today. Okay. Hello? Well, that's gonna drain all of my energy. It also won't make people wake up early. Yes, I know about the animal starvation. There's nothing I can do about it. You guys don't need to participate in that. Also, you need a statue there. our best artist. Karen, Tessa, or Nina. Whoever gets to it first. Cold snap is over. Good. That issue has been solved. Acolyte title gained, which requires a bunch of things, and requires their own bedroom. Now, undignified bedroom. I suppose they can use this still, so... Leave that there. I'm doing this before I forget. And... Sybil wants... What kind of clothing? Acolyte specific. Oh, did you take care of that on your own? I guess you did. Okay. I'm still gonna add that to the list. Ladies hat or beret. Formal shirt. Okay, formal shirt, ladies hat. And we're full. Yep. $51. Devil Strength. And normal quality are higher. And ladies hat. 2 1s. 51. Devil Strand. Abnormal quality. There. But yeah. Appropriate title. She has a cape. She's missing a formal shirt, but we're fixing that. She has a lady's hat, and she has a beret. If she ever forces herself to wear anything else and complains about it, I will be forcing her to switch her outfit. The throne room matches. That we don't have to worry about. The bedroom just needs to be 16 tiles and double floored. I'm going to turn that into double floored. And then eventually change that. So, Jorik, before I forget. I know it's the middle of the night. But I'd rather take care of it now. Sybil, you're sleeping on the floor for a bit. Jorik, I told you to... Fine. Sybil will build their own bed. And Belle, that's exactly why I get the Besties armor. There we go. Good quality. Assign to Sybil. There. Are you happy now? Yes. Well, you're going to have to just suck up on that. The child is gonna be there when they're old enough. Transhuman is modded. They're happy about that. Like a young's restricted conversion. The child is happy. Received acolyte time. So now next time, we can start continuing getting civil honor. Also, he can get a permit. I'm not sure if I want any of those at the moment. But we almost got that done. We're so over time. So thank you for watching, and tomorrow I will be playing Darkest Dungeon. I'm going to pass out because it's way too late. I got absolutely stuck playing this. So thank you for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye now.